Right. Welcome back to RPG Quest, and we are back once again to game 524, which is MS Saga: A New Dawn on the PS2. How's it going, everybody? Happy Sunday. How's it going, Arietta? Shiro, how's it going? Hanaka, hello. Baines, how's it going? Combo number 8. Vaynard, thanks so much for the 9 months of awesome support. How's it going, Vaynard? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to, I don't know. I don't think we're in the end game yet, but definitely feels like we're going to the end game. We're obviously going to be going to space at some point. We got like spaceship data. There's like this like G system on the moon that they're mentioning. So we're clearly going to the moon. Obviously not yet. We still have like at least two key cards to find. We've got a bunch of like super bosses in the overworld and stuff. Mrs. Saga. It's Mrs. Saga. Kenny Rogers was a video game purist, insisted on teaching his kids the correct way to play. If you're gonna play the Game Boy, you gotta learn to play it right. That is very true. Alright, start the timer. Yep, getting closer and closer to chaos. I really hope we get Aeon back soon, because one of the problems is she was like she's our main source of anti-beam abilities and stuff like that, so fighting the overworld bosses they're like the super bosses or whatever you would consider those things without her is going to be brutal. So hopefully we either get her back soon or we get like somebody equivalent. Like, wasn't Gavinger... I'm not convinced Gavinger ever died, because we never saw him die, we were just like told about it. I think Gavinger actually had like the anti-beam stuff, so maybe if he shows back up, then, you know, I don't know if Aeon's going to be, like, coming back to the party anytime soon, but... yeah, I think fighting anybody in the overworld, even doing arena battles without somebody that can... I don't think anybody in my current party has any sort of anti-beam anymore. I think we got Chaff Field and that's it. We have no beam fields. Does Bresner have anything? No. I doubt Li Fang has anything either, so... right now, without Aeon, we're kind of screwed over. You could have taken Vargas instead of Aeon. You could have taken Resner. Or Li Fang. Li Fang just... I don't know. I haven't really checked her out too much recently, but she seems to be the worst choice. Alright, what's I doing story-wise? We need to heal up our TP here. I think I was just trying some of those like world super bosses and getting my ass handed to me, so... we definitely need anti-beam or anti-melee. So hopefully we get Aeon back or something soon. I'm hoping she's not in space. Like, we gotta go to that base in Africa there. There's also the arena, but again, arena is probably going to be the same thing. We probably want Beamfield to have a chance in hell. Yeah, the Neozarth base is like in Africa, so it's that red dot there in the, I think just like northeast of the bottom red dot. I guess we'll go there. Like, we pretty much, in all the other dungeons that we have access to, we're pretty much limited at this point. Like, we're basically blocked off until we get a level 4 keycard. We can't go any further into those. So I've pretty much done all the overworld stuff. I mean, there's probably... I'm sure there's got to be like some sort of metal slime equivalent somewhere in the world that'll give us a lot of XP if we want to grind XP. We can also try to get that large heat show tail, if it's even an upgrade at this point. No, I didn't. Without Aeon in my party, I don't think I even want to attempt it. The base in space! $50. No, we had fast travel really early on. Auto drive is something that we've had for a while, but you can only auto drive to like bases. Don't be a wuss to it. It's gonna suck without, like, beam protection. I could try it for the hell of it, but... without beam protection, it's gonna hurt. Like, even if we know there's a beam attack coming, we can defend, but then, you know... I guess we do have we have, like, 2 multi-healers. Oh, I guess I can always try it. We do have a whole bunch of new mechs. Oops. We have the double Zeta Gundam. We have the Jar Jar, our Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, we need to rename that. Oops. There. It's the Jar Jar Gundam. So we got that one. We got the double Zeta Gundam. So we definitely have some good Gundams. If we were getting more Bawu data, I could probably make another Bawu if we end up getting another 50. The Bawu has that, I mean, just the legs in the Bawu, even if I transfer that to something else, would be good. Yeah, we got like 10. We only have 10. So orange. I didn't have a chance to use it. We also need money. We need so much money. There is I mean, I guess I can go grind in that, try to get some more money in the Heat Hotel too. Just all these new Gundams, I mean, frick, it's so expensive to upgrade them. Ugh, it sucks. Be like a win-win if we end up getting like a Heat Hotel or a large Heat Hotel or you know, money. Run away. I checked all the islands. I mean, I only did a couple encounters in each island, but none of them seem to have anything like unique. You know what I mean? Like the enemies I was fighting on the island seem to be the same stuff as the enemies I was fighting on the land next to it. So there could definitely be a case where one island has like a rare spawn that has like either a lot of money or a lot of experience, but there's still a lot of different islands. Like this is the only place here in the world that I've seen where there's unique enemies like the Zaku's Shotel 2 or the GM or the Gold Command that drops a lot of money. But I haven't seen anything that I would consider like a metal slime equivalent. Hey, Friscoborn. It's going great. But I'm sure that, I mean, like, that's a standard thing with these JRPGs. There's usually somewhere where that has like a metal slime equivalent. Hard to kill, runs away a lot kind of thing, but you can, you know... Actually, talking about running away, do we have... I guess... Yeah, I think, what's his face? Oh, did I not heal? I think Bakuli has the ability of, like, fearing those gold commands. Because Aeon had that. That's what I was using before, but obviously she's not here anymore. Get like fire. Fight. Beam pistol. Pew 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 pew. Yeah, Tremi's got that charge ability too if I ever need to boost somebody. That'll be especially handy when I'm fighting enemies with like a lot of like the beam attacks and stuff like that. I can have her boosting whoever has like anti-beam. So that'll make a big difference there. Although I had to make sure that she's either... I guess it wouldn't matter the speed unless the person already has like 10 energy or something like that, in which case the charge would be lost if she goes first. Oh no, I guess the enemy who... I guess the character who'd cast like the beam thing would go first, because that's always like pre-cast, so like cast at the beginning of the battle or whatever. How much does that cost? Charge 15. Jesus. 15 TP to give plus 3 energy. I mean, I guess in stuff like in boss battles, I mean, you're gonna do that. Oops, nope. Shit, didn't mean to charge there. I really hate the charge and boost. They're so similar and like they both sound like the same thing, so it's very easy to mix one with the other. No, he died anyways. Ooh, no show tell. We'll call him the no-tell. Shot burst. Can use the high mega cannon. That sucks that I really need a sword with Tristan. Like disables so many abilities when you're having like a non-sword ability. Like axes, you get the slashes, but you don't get the charges. With the lance, you get the charges, but not the slashes. It's like, ugh. crit those things. No show tell for us. Come on, gold commands. I need money more than I need anything right now. There we go. Okay, I think he has a... Yeah, he's got Terror Mind. Miss. Yep, I'm what I meant to use there. Let's use a little gold nugget. Aw, we didn't crit. It's always like a... It's always a chance we crit with those attacks, so it's like... Sometimes I'll get some damage in, sometimes I won't. Harbor Charge will get through him though. Rip. $5,000. Money, money, money. I think it seems to have a high crit chance, too, I've noticed. Every time I've seen him hit us, he often crits us. Hey, Tam, how's it going? Sitting there on call, making $25 an hour? Nice. The joys of on call. Sucks you can't really do anything other than, you know, sit around, but hey. If you're making money doing nothing, that's win-win. Or $2 an hour. I saw that as $25 an hour. Yeah, I think for us when we get on call, we get like a flat $30 a day. If you're on call. And of course, any call-outs you get, you know, you get your time and a half or whatever. Yep. So you kind of want the call-outs. The worst is when you're just sitting around doing nothing and you don't get a call. It's like, ugh. Just the inability to really do anything. That's not too bad. When we do on calls, usually for like a week, so... But luckily we don't usually get any call-outs like overnight. It's usually going to be like evenings, for example. And obviously weekends. Yeah, that thing definitely seems to crit a lot. I kind of want that more. It's only weekends? Yeah, it's not bad then. Shut first. One died, one did not. Yeah, the Trail Lance costs 3 energy. I didn't even think about that one, but yeah. It's kind of annoying. Boo. Every time I see salvage after we kill one of the Shotel, I was like, oh, it's usually something shitty. Though I guess ECAP smalls can be good, but we need a lot of them to make like anything good out of them. Love the delay. One blows up, the other two just like, wait a second. Such a weird delay after they take critical damage where they fall over and die. Run away! I wonder the amount of energy you have to determines like the chance of running away. Or it's just like a fixed amount, because you lose all your energy when you try to flee, so it would make sense the more you have, the better chance you have. And also probably means why Bazuli seems to have a good chance of fleeing, since it starts off with like 6 energy. Come on, gold GMs, or gold commands. That's my gold dudes. Guess we had a preemptive strike there. We do. Well, another Gundam JRPG, I mean. There's plenty of Gundam RPGs out there if you like tactical RPGs, but yeah, I imagine it's a lot cheaper and easier just to pop out tactical RPGs than to do anything like this. You have to do a lot more world building and stuff like that, and that gets expensive. Especially in this era. Back in the PS2 era, you know, PS2 was like the perfect kind of like the perfect mix of, you know, games weren't like super expensive to make, so companies could like experiment. Nowadays, like companies can't really afford to do that because it gets very expensive. Front mission, yeah. Yeah, they love remaking those things with AI. Yeah, exactly. And it's very high risk with anything like that. Like with an indie game, I mean, you could work on this thing for like, you know, a decade, and then it comes out, and then like there's just no traction at all, and you know, you just lost a decade to nothing, right? So it's very tough. I'm not getting lucky with gold commands showing up here. Yeah, that'd be horrible. That's the thing, it's just getting the word out. Even if you have like the best game ever, just getting people to even be aware of it as an indie. Like you have to like be in certain circles, and Either be really lucky, like maybe a big streamer or YouTuber picks it up and plays it, and gives a lot of eyeballs on it. Yeah. So you just need to be in the. You just need to win the lottery, basically. Right, just using the tech. Hopefully we can. Hopefully he's not running away. I know he was trying to cast there, but... This Lightning Lancer crits. It didn't crit. Where's my Chibi Gundam plushies at? They must have some SD Gundam plushies out there. Gotta. Just the Hey Jose, how's it going? The gotta. Gotta. That was a pain in the butt. Alright, another 5,000 bucks. How much money do we have now? We killed 2 of those gold ones, plus all those Shotel ones. Drop a little bit of money, 20,000. See if we can get up to, like, I don't know, 30,000. It's not going to be a lot of upgrades at this point, but... Need to upgrade my Jar Jar. That's where my enemy call one went off. I'm gonna cast it again because then I have to, like, it stays on. No, I played SD Gundam G Generation Genesis a little while back, which is a fast forward. But I guess this technically would be the first Gundam game that was released as like an RPG in North America, because we never got any of the Super Robot Wars games until like the GBA, the Super Robot Tyson games, which we haven't gotten to yet. So technically it is. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Super Robot Tyson OG. I guess the first game that actually sports the Gundam name that was released in North America is probably the SD Gundam G Generation Genesis. No, probably the yeah. Actually, yeah, the G Generation Genesis would be the first one that actually has the word Gundam in it. The Super Robot Wars games don't have the word Gundam in it. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of non-RPGs, of course. There's like some Muso ones and stuff like that. I guess we missed that guy. Gundam Seed. I want to know what Gundam Seed is about. Don't search for Gundam Seed without safe search on. You might not like what you see. Every time I see salvage when we kill one of those showtail dudes, like ah. Crossrays? Probably. Here's my pile of Gundam games. The Super Wars games had like the list of stuff in them. So I started that with T. It's a chunky jet. You're getting a whole bunch of spaceship data, so we're definitely gonna have a spaceship. What was the name of that? What was the name of the spaceship in Gundam? Was it the white base? Yeah, that's probably. I bet you that's what it's gonna end up being. Probably have like a white base. We'll go to space. Well, so I mean, it's probably the one that, you know, is the most well-known since, you know, OG Gundam, right? So very likely if they're gonna give us a spaceship in this one, it's gonna be the white base. Nobody flee, that's fine. In space. Come on, give me one more gold dude. One more gold dude. Gold. No gold. Let's use this so we don't like fail to run away like 20 times in a row here. Assuming smoke is a guaranteed flee. Assuming you're not fighting a boss or anything, obviously. It's disabled anyways. All of those other Gundams are just standing there like, where'd they go? Alright, one more encounter and then we'll go get our TP back and then level up our whatever we got mech-wise and then go on to the base. Everybody charge. How come he can use his shoulder thing, but Fritz can't? It's not fair. No Shotel, boo. Hey, Tex, how's it going? I wouldn't be surprised if we got that Shotel is just like garbage. But it's probably good. It's probably better than what we have right now, melee weapon wise, just, you know, ultra rare drop and all that. How am I flying here? I could just teleported. Whatever. Land, damn it. It's so hard to land. On Trails to Daybreak 2 right now? Nice. One day I'll get to the Trails series. One day. One day I'll see what all the hype is about. Hopefully it's enjoyable. So we'll do the ZZ Gundam. Already leveled this one up pretty high. Obviously this one will be keeping for a while, so... Rip all my money. Alright, let's go check out that new dungeon. Let's go to Africa. here, I guess. Alright, how do we get into the volcano? We just like come from the north side? Do we just like go inside the volcano like this? I don't see like an actual cave on the side anywhere. Right there. Tristan, we're here. This mountain is the new Azarth base. Base is here. No wonder we missed it. Come on, guys. It's time to strike back. Let's take out the Neozarth and get Aeon back. Yeah, we should be able to just drop in, like, parachute in with our Gundams. Oh, starting off the boss fight. Intruders here. That's insane. How did you find this place? Stand down if you value your life. I won't hesitate to use deadly force. Ah, I don't think so. It's the end of the road for you. Dotage Kais and a Zarthgard 3. $194 tanks for GTA 6. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I ever planned on picking up GTA 6, so I don't care what they set the price to, but it's not a surprise they're like jacking up the price. Because they know if there's any game that they can do that on, it's going to be that game, so... Yeah, that's what I hear. It's not even going to be a disc. Which is stupid. I mean, maybe they'll change that down the road, but yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not expecting to have physical releases with the next generation. For sure, we're like basically at the tail end of physical releases at this point. I mean, the Switch 2 has already switched to pretty much digital only, except for an extremely small number of games. Obviously, the next Xbox is going to be a digital only. They won't feel a need to have a disc drive. It's going to be basically their Game Pass machine. And even the PlayStation 5 Pro doesn't come with a disc drive, so right there, you know... You expect the PlayStation 6 to have a disc drive? Yep. Because they need to compress data and put games in multiple discs these days, yeah. I mean, even if you put the game on the disc, as soon as you pop it in, you'd be downloading like a 120 gigabyte patch anyways, so really, like, there's no such thing as games on disc anymore. Like, when those servers go down, you're gonna pop those games into your drive and you're not gonna be able to play them. Because either they won't have the complete game on the disc anyways, or it's gonna be in an unplayable state, because it's like a critical patch, day one patch, that you can't get anymore, so... Yeah, I don't know why. Does anybody really need a PlayStation 6? Is anybody like looking at PlayStation 5 like, man, this just looks like shit. I need something that's even higher. I need 8K, 120 FPS. Like, there's no need for new game systems. But, you know, those companies always want to go for the next big thing, right? That's just what they do. The G6, they wanted those servers, yeah. Well, isn't the G6 going to be like single player only at the beginning? But obviously, they're going to have multiplayer later on, so I don't think. Well, they might have like still a requirement to like check in with the servers, just because, you know, that's what all the games are doing nowadays. So plans to pursue live services because, you know, all the games they've been coming out with live service have been doing so well recently. Then hey, let's keep doing that. Eventually, after we spend $1 billion, we'll have one hit. Medical nanotech. So if you keep trying, eventually something will stick. Restores all fearful, stunned, dazed, hurt allies. Happens right after Summer's Game Fest, yeah. Yeah, I mean, PS4 is definitely, like, for RPGs, PS4 is probably one of the biggest systems out there. It definitely has the largest library. I mean, I guess PlayStation 5 technically would be the best way to go, because PlayStation 5, you have full backwards compatibility with PlayStation 4, and of course all the PlayStation 5 games. So if you have a PS5, you basically have a humongous RPG library. I mean, you pick up a PS2 to play PS2 and PS1 games. You pick up a PS5, play PS5, PS4 games. You can forget about the PS3 because there's so few games on there. There you go. You got like 95% of the RPG library right there. High Speed Nemo. Annoying. Don't get a physical, yeah. Man, stop shorting me. They're stunning me. It's so annoying. This really sucks. Not a fan of this high-speed Nemo. Stop it. This shock saber is annoying as shit. It seems to work like 90% of the time here. Really? Bazuli spent the entire battle here stunned and shocked. Hasn't been able to do anything. Finch's Viliant, yeah. I'll have to pick up a copy of that at some point. It's a Squeenix game, so I'm in no rush to pick it up. It usually goes on sale pretty quick with Squeenix games, so... Left or right? Let's go left, I guess. We need a key card here, probably. No? Good. Like when we go to the dead ends first. Air Unit DX. Nothing happens. Climb up the stairs. Jump out of our Gundams. Yeah, isn't it basically a spiritual successor to the Mana games? God damn it. Square announced the console offline redo of mobile Final Fantasy game. Yeah, the 2D HD Final Fantasy. Or Brave Exvius or whatever, Exvius. I mean, it worked for them for Octopath Traveler 0, so... Might as well. I'm sure a lot of those have, like, cool stories and stuff like that, but, you know, being mobile gacha games, nobody's interested outside of Japan or whatever. Those servers are, like, long gone now. Triple kill. Well, we have a double Zeta Gundam, we have a Zeta Gundam, we got a Misa Gundam, it's the Jar Jar. We got Sandrock Gundams. We do have like 3 Gundams in our party. Heavy Arms, I think, is a Gundam as well. So we do have a lot of Gundams. The ones that aren't Gundams is the Jar Jar and the Babu. Yes, they can. Curious what that switch did. We need to activate multiple switches, and that's just one of them. Shadow Hearts 25th anniversary. Nice. Maybe they're going to announce a new Shadow Hearts game. Yeah, like that'll happen. Coming up on the last Shadow Hearts soon. Has it only been 25 years for Shadow Hearts? It's got to be more than that. Maybe not. 2001? Yeah, that sounds about right. This feels like... Oh, the Shock Saber is annoying. I want one. Well, I'm sure it's gonna be cringe, but... We didn't need the shock burst after all. Yeah, Covenant was definitely peak. I remember trying it back in the day after playing Covenant, and I definitely enjoyed Covenant like way more. I don't remember playing much of 3. I guess it just wasn't the same style, and I just kind of fell off. Tomahawk, 376. Not as good. Does overheat though. Oh yeah. I've definitely put it top 5 PS2 RPGs too. It's fantastic. Quoobly again. Shot killers. Yeah. Probably not as interesting characters. But it's got a lot of fan service. Mega Grenade. Power All, nice. Giga Bomber. Power All is nice. Let's throw these guys in the back row to heal up a bit. Yeah, Covenant had a nice mix of like dark and goofy at the same time. yeah, I guess they probably went overboard with the Goofy at that point. You never overdose the goof juice. It just becomes cringy. Kind of sucks the series died though. I'd love to see another, maybe just like a remaster. Like they should remaster the series. Let's wait first. Maybe with the anniversary, maybe they will. I don't know. Problem is, who actually owns the rights to the series now is the big question, right? Well, I got a bunch of shot killers we can't do anything with. Let's try this Giga Bomber, which I'm assuming is, yeah, High Bomber was the Mega Grenade bomber equivalent. Annoying. I bought both versions. I bought the original back in the day, and of course, you know, had Nordics when that got released. So of course I'll never touch the original. Yeah, I should have learned my lesson. Not picked up the original. It's like, you know, they're gonna come out with an expanded version. It's like picking up a Persona game. You know they're gonna have like a golden version later on. Like don't pick up the OG version. Like I'm not gonna touch Persona 6 until they release Persona 6 Royal Golden whatever. Universal Entertainment Corporation. Parent company still exists. Now the problem is a lot of times those rights are in like multiple owners' hands, or obviously they're in the owner's hands for a company that doesn't give a damn about ever, you know, doing anything with the IP, like releasing a remake or anything like that, or even like, you know, selling the IP or the stuff to another company. So basically, nobody wins. So 6 Reloaded, refreshed Royale, yep. really wish I could use the hyper cannon for this. But I guess I can only use like 1 to 4 energy weapons, so I can't use the hyper cannon. But I can use the 4 energy large beam cannon. Matter side data. Full repair all. Ooh, that's gotta be expensive as shit. Your 1 cast to heal everybody to full though. It's gonna be like 50 energy probably. 35, cheaper than I expected. I guess it's like casting full repair 3 times. So I guess it's still pretty expensive. So many unknown games in those next couple. I know nothing but Sword of Etheria, Generation of Chaos. A lot of chaos. That'd be interesting. Small repair and a Giga plant. What's your own Generation of Chaos? Is it any good? Yeah. That's even more confusing, right? You have a friggin' Generation of Chaos and you have Aegis Eclipse of Generation of Chaos. Like, what the hell? Generation of Chaos 5. So confusing. RPG makes the board game. Could be interesting, but... Hold Sep. I think Cult Sep is more... It's just like... more board game-ish than RPG-ish, I guess. I don't know. So there's gonna be another switch here. Probably have to hit, yeah. So we're gonna have to turn on like every switch in each of these rooms, I guess, to activate something. Oh man. These guys again. Kill these guys before they one of these guys is really dangerous. Two of these guys, especially if they get, these guys get a preemptive strike, we're dead. Had to miss. Not only does she miss, she gets counterattacked. Fuck. Shouldn't have guarded Bazuli. Well, we just wiped. Unless Tristan can survive this hit and counterattack. Tremi, I think, has a go first ability, but she needs a sword, which she doesn't have, I don't think. I don't know if she does. No, yeah, Speed Lancer. Need a sword or lance, she has an axe. I should give her a sword, because, Dude just killed both my guys that can act first, so that's fun. Good, he's charged. That was lucky. Alright, so give Tremi a sword. We need, with groups of 2 of these bastards, we definitely need to have at least 3 people that could like attack first. She doesn't need to do any. She needs to do like 1 damage. Those guys have like 1 HP, so. I guess the Gundam Saber is probably the best bet for my space. I thought it did full repair there, but it's not. Whatever. Worst part is if Resner misses her attack, then... Crap. This place is dangerous. And she just dies. Very dangerous place in this place. Man, I hope we don't get groups of 3 of these guys. Run away! Gotta be a chest here or something. No? Really? Oh, that's a surprisingly hidden chest there off the path. I love how these enemies that are immune to melee cast an anti-melee abilities. Like, dude, I'm not gonna hit you. I'm short. Need some anti-short. That Mega Cannon looks fun. Flame cannons. Those have frame cannons. One down. 2 more paths to go. Everybody charge. How useless that owl repairer is. Let me just guard. I got this. I keep guarding, they won't kill me. Got killers to be extra annoying. So switch in our melee dudes. Don't short Bezos, please. How they figure who goes first. Because the lightning thing should be as fast, if not faster, than the quick shot thing. I'm sure Resner has more speed, maybe she doesn't. Actually, yeah, she is on the Sandrock. Sandrock's pretty slow. So she might be slower than them naturally. This way first. This probably is the right way because it's going uphill, but let's see. Boo. Really? That's annoying. They are. Especially Shock. Shock is... You can't even, like, switch that character out. At least with Heat, you can still use techniques. Shock is just like, alright, I'm just gonna be screwed for 2 turns on this spot here. Hey, Mr. J. How's it going? You're one good. Murdering a whole bunch of Gundams. Slowly but surely. Oh yeah, we're kicking some ass now. Just sucks that we lost our, like, one of our important characters to fight bosses and stuff. It's like, let's take away the character that can cast anti-beam, which is like the attack that usually does the most damage. Like any sort of beam attacks usually murders my party pretty hard. So hopefully we get a replacement for her soon. So it splits off again. Alright, let's go back the other way, because clearly this is the right way if it splits off again. Recast... Does invisibility even work here? Just get less annoying encounters. It seems to. Went back to blue there. Yeah, exactly. Just good in, like, so many ways. Really hope we don't just, like, pick her up, like, right at the end of the game and... I think I was close to death. Got plants and shot killers. Fritz, please. God damn it. We really didn't like Fritz there. No XP for Fritz. We're gonna get any kamikaze dudes in here, they're gonna murder our faces. Oh yeah. I mean, stat-wise, it was kind of overshadowed by a lot of the other ones I had by now, so... Like, too many mechs. Like, if I can get another Bawu, for example, or if I throw another Bawu, mainly just for the legs, I could take the legs and put it on something else. Extra energy makes a big difference. If I had like one extra energy on my double Zeta Gundam there, I can do like that shot killer thing right off the bat, which would be nice. There we go. I guess we hit all the switches. It's a good dead end, I think. Can't tell what's behind that. Was that a protected chest? Do we even have any more, I don't think I have any more hacking tools, do I? I use my last one in the, to pick up the Jar Jar here. These guys are all using melee anyways. Because they'll have them come to Tristan. Come to Papa. We even have for melee counterattacks at this point. Since we don't have Aeon, we can't use that, like, block melee attack thing. Oh, okay. Looked like it was a protected one, but no more Babu data. Just need 30 more of those and we can create another Babu. Do we even have any more hacking tools? Doesn't look like it now. So if we run into any of the locked doors, we're gonna have to make a note of it and come back once we get more hacking tools. There was one shield I picked up with a hacking tool. It was kind of useless. It was like super heavy, and, or I guess it really lowered my speed. It's like, this isn't worth it. I guess we have a counter snipe, protects party from incoming melee counterattacks. I don't know if that just prevents like attacks. I mean, it says counterattacks. I'm assuming that's only if you're attacking and then you can't counterattack. So I guess that's kind of useless. Isn't that what Snipe Assist does? It's really confusing. This is from incoming melee attacks. Okay, yeah. So this one stops counterattacks. This one stops melee attacks. So yeah. You like the SD Gundam stuff? It's definitely not for everybody, not to everybody's taste, obviously, but. They're fun. It's basically an excuse for them to sell more, more kits. Alright, so at least we do have some sort of melee counter, but I'm assuming that won't work against boost melee attacks. Maybe it does. I never thought of trying it against boost attacks. Is there actual shows on SD Gundam? I guess they would have. Small beam rifle. It was a decent rifle. It's only got like 3 spots. For 327. It's better than the, alright, this is 2 energy. It's only downside. So it's better than beam pistol, but we need the beam pistol because we need a 1 energy weapon on her. So annoying. Probably. It's probably exactly what they do. Gotta sell it to the kids or something. I'm sure some fans probably watch it too, but yeah, very likely it's like, let's make Gundam cutesy because we gotta get kids. The parents who grew up on Gundam are gonna have their kids watch the SD Gundam stuff, right? Of course there is. Any reason to have more toys? And that's probably the first reason they created the SD Gundam stuff. It's like, hey, look, we can make more toys. We saw all the toys that we sold already. You have an SD Gundam. Are there perfect grade SD Gundam models? That'd be weird. Like, how big are SD Gundams relative to the actual real Gundams? Is like an SD Gundam of the Gundam like, or an SD of the Gundam like the same height as the Gundam? Which is like everything's just super deformed? That's weird they're not using those guns against us. all these cliff sides are like pockmarked with all these gun placements, and none of them are being used against mini boss. This one's probably like a oh, maybe this is the door that all the switches open, I don't know. A black Zamel, alright. Probably want to get chaff ready for this. Script. Some damage now. I didn't get to fire his big cannon. Sad. Guess we're gonna need 2 hacking tools. Alright, so this is... let's say, like, middle. Alright, so we need hacking tools. What's this place called? Neozarth base? Neozarth base. Hacking tool. Times 2. Let's put middle room. Left. Middle left. Boo. I'm assuming this is probably the room that those keys, those switches that we hit unlocked. You know, they gave us a lot of hacking tools like early on, and not so much recently. And I'm definitely finding more chests. So there's still 2 chests in the underground tunnel that I can open up with hacking tools, but so I can kneecap large and 3 kneecap smalls, which kneecap smalls I guess would be good if we're close to getting enough for like a nice item. The kneecap large I have more than I need for now, I think. Yeah, it's not 2 kneecap larges, so I don't think I want to make it Dryzen. It's not that good. Death Army is garbage, so I don't know if we're gonna need one for the spacecraft. I'm assuming they're gonna give us one if we need one. Probably for the remaining 30 parts of the spacecraft, I'm assuming. We're getting a triple kill. You there. You're the intruders. You're gonna pay for all those you've killed. Oh, who's gonna make us? I'll crush you into oblivion before you know what hit you. No one can withstand the might of Neozarth. Prepare to die, for the new world. survive that one. This guy's still alive, what the hell? Go back to the healing point. It's too far. There might be a boss coming up. Screwed. Do we have invisibility still on? I don't even know. I wish there was a way of seeing if like you have invisibility or like anything like that active. I don't know, like change the color of the encounter gauge or something. Sometimes you'll see the encounter gauge go from yellow to blue, and it's like, alright, well, clearly the invisibility's on, but you only find that out, you know, when that happens, not you suddenly get an encounter, you're like, shit, it's not on. Would have gone like 2 steps further, would have like seemed that I wasn't going to risk going into like potential boss fight by going upstairs or something. The fact they're giving us a save point here means we're definitely going to be hitting a boss like right around the corner. This one's relatively close to the other save points. Huh. It's only one reason they would give us a save point. Actually, there's no chest off screen there, there's a little bit of a bulge. Some plants. Wonder why I did that. Because I didn't want Tremmy to have any XP. Mission accomplished. Alright, boss time, probably. Watch out, guys. Whatever it is, it's huge. Time for another big boy. That is a very big boy.
What is that thing?
Probably a lot of it beam attacks, looking at its chest stuff. We don't have an anti-beam attack, so this will be fun. Lapis. It's the end of the line. If we try to stop Neo Zarth, we'll be terminated. It's a little girl. You're making little kids fight now? Little girl. She looks about the same age as Tristan, if not older. What are you calling a kid? Watch your mouth. I'm Lapis Zarth, member of the glorious Zarth family. Lapis Zarth? Lapis, is it really you? It's me, Tremmy Zarth. You remember me, don't you? Tremmy. We used to play together when we were little. Tremmy? Tremmy Zarth? Liar. I don't remember any Tremmy in the Zarth family. No, think back. You have to remember. Like I said, I don't know you. Ah. Tremmy, you know that girl? I mean, yes, we're gonna beat her up and she's gonna join us. Hopefully she's like Aeon's replacement in terms of like abilities, if that's the case. Yes, but it doesn't seem she remembers me. Maybe she was brainwashed or something. She's as much of a victim in this as everyone else. Come on, guys, try not to hurt her. Tech, faster than the enemy at least. Offense jammer. Probably want to guard against this, but whatever. Beam cannon? Yeah, we don't have any anti-beam attacks, so this is gonna hurt. Oof. That was painful. on defense. Stop being silly, Lapis. I know you. I don't want to fight you. Shut up. I don't know you. I don't. Well, I remember you. I know that deep down you're really a kind and loving person. So please, let's stop fighting, okay? No. 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 That was easy. Alright. From the sounds of it, she's definitely gonna be joining us, considering it's like... You obviously know her. Psycho Gundam retreats. She ran away. I'll let them get away with this. What did they do to her? Come on, Tristan. You gotta get to Gabriel. Good old Psycho Gundam. I remember having Psycho Gundam and SD Gundam G-Generation Genesis. It's pretty good. And we turn her to a Gundam that was just like a big dice. just odd. Better one of those Haru ones. I haven't seen Haru yet in this. Where's Haru? Isn't that a staple of Gundam? Well, I mean, you gotta have Haru. He's the mascot. It's like having an SMT game without Jack Frost or something. That's just wrong. Gundam Wing does not. What? Encountering the stealth system on. It's gonna be the kamikaze dudes. Yep. Oh crap, ambush too. Fuck. Yeah, how about I just reload? Just like an ambush from 2 kamikazes, just like just party wipe. There's nothing you can do there. You have no way of surviving that. It's like 2 people are dead before you even act. And then you can like one-shot one of them, and then that's it. You're done. That is like the party wipe. Good thing we went back and saved after the boss. Book over your video game console. It's not your Xbox. Nothing personal, it's just time for a Switch. Ba-doom-tsh. Man, are we always going to be fighting a? I'm assuming if they get us with invisibility on, it's going to be an ambush. So it's instant death. Maybe I won't put invisibility on. Maybe that way we're less likely to get an ambush. Get like a regular encounter. Like, unless they somehow missed, we're basically dead. Like, there's no way of surviving that. It's almost like their attacks are guaranteed crits. I guess we could counter that. No, we can't. No, because they use the Lightning Lancer, I think, so... No, they don't use Lightning Lancer. They use just the... I wonder if we can counter-snipe them. That might be a way of surviving this. As long as Vargas isn't in the front row. Switch him in and then counter-strike. Or counter... Got here without even an encounter, with invisibility off. Hey, Sunfall. How's it going? Just waking up at the crack of dawn? Not yet. Heading through Neo's Zarth base. Slowly but surely. Vargas and, or Bazuli in here. It looks like we're about to get a new character. I don't know if she's gonna be like the replacement for Aeon. Hopefully she has Aeon's, goddammit, abilities. Oh, come on. Go to bed past 7 a.m. Get nearly enough sleep. The joys. Yeah, about 300 hours. 300 hours in one day, that's impressive. I'll have to check that one out, considering it seems like it's definitely, you know, definitely addictive. Why did I give him a Gundam Saber? Should have just kept him with fists. Maybe I could use like my Bakunetsuken and my Shunpoken. Pixel Nexus nowadays has the main game free on Steam. Nice. That one time sick on Steam. I'll have to check it out if it's free. Give Fritz some, don't I have energy? Oh, these are energy maxes. Yeah, I guess I don't have anything to restore TP. I had a bunch before, I used them all in like a dungeon, never got any since. I don't know, a restorative drink, never mind. For some reason I thought these were healing. just in case. Well, we still need to go to space, and we're getting spacecraft data, and there's talk about like the G system on the moon. So we're obviously going to space at some point, probably very soon. Assuming once we're done with this place, unless they serpent, that's me. Unless we go somewhere else, but I'm assuming we'll be going to space after this. Like, if we get the keycard level 4, I'm assuming we need the keycard level 4 in Lost City to get the last bit of spacecraft data. My guess. Close to another level up. Another save point, which means boss time again. This is the right path, or the other way is the right path. I mean, we're going inside of the base. I'm assuming that's where we want to go. Let's see what's over here first. they're not giving us a lot of Quibbly data. I think we've gotten 2 so far. It'll take a long time to get the 50 we need to make a Quibbly. By the time we make one, probably won't be any good. It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be like that death data. By the time we got enough things to make that death thing, I was like, yeah, this is just total trash. I kind of wish I was able to like. Alright, this is obviously the right way here. A bubble suit. It's that kid. Oh, nice to see you, Tuck. That was Gabriel. Let's reload here. Let's go the other way first. I don't know if that's like a point of no return, but clearly that's the right way. Almost don't want to use invisibility because then you get those like ambushes from the kamikaze, the dual kamikaze thing. Which is like a good way of losing your entire party instantly. Good end. Come on, treasure. Better not be more protected things. But yeah, give me some hacking tools. I can go back to those protected ones and pick those up. Start. They really don't like Resner, do they? Really don't like Resner. Really? It's annoying. This is really fucking annoying. Alright, hacking tool, let's go. A giant bazooka Kai. A Zaku 3 data. It's another thing they're dishing out slowly here is these Zaku 3 datas. It's like 20 of those I got now, I think. Not even. I got 18. A weird amount. $405. It's pretty decent damage output. Question is, can anybody fit that anywhere? It's worse than the clay bazooka. Better than the Gundam rifle too, but can't fit it with this setup. No, doesn't look like we'll be able to fit it anywhere. Alright, let's kick his ass. Oh, nice to see you. Been hoping for a chance to pay you back. But why? Why are you on Gabriel's side? He's out to destroy the world. If he succeeds, you'll die too. Yes, we're aware of that. In fact, that's the very reason we're helping. This is about revenge. Revenge for the Zarths. Stop it. There's nothing to be gained from revenge. Believe me, I'm a Zarth too. I know the pain and suffering you've been through. You're a Zarth. If that's true, then why do you oppose us? Don't you want revenge on the human race yourself? Human race? Zarths are humans too, you know. So please, give up your plans for revenge. This is crazy. Can't you see how Gabriel is taking advantage of your emotions? He's using you for his own purposes. Shut up. It's too late to turn back now. We have no choice but to fight. We have no reason to fight each other. You might not have one, but I do. It's better to decide which of us is right, once and for all. And the answer is me. How's it going, Aardvark, huh? Welcome to the Gundams. No, stop. I don't want to fight you. You will fight. Fighting is all I have. What's he starting off with, by the way? Stick. All the buffs. All but one of the buffs. Hey, Jim. I hate short. That did a lot of damage, too. At least he finished off Fritz. Not bad, you're better than before. This is getting interesting. Let's do this for real. No, we don't have to fight. I know, right? All the chibi Gundams. I'm gonna fight you. Thick Lancer. Well, rip Bazooly. Insta-killed them there. Tuck down. Dragon Fang. It's probably his weapon, I'm guessing. And Koku can... I need to take off his weapon so he can use these fist attacks. The mobile suit's gonna blow. Eject! Eject! Come on! Too late. No, don't give up. There's still time. Ha! Shouldn't be so concerned about your enemies. Wait, I'm coming to get you. No, you'd never make it in time. Now listen, I have a favor to ask. Favor? I want you to promise to rescue Lapis. Yep, I guess we're getting Lapis as a character. She's just a child. I mean, she's clearly the same age as we are. You shouldn't have to fight. Once Gabriel's mind control over her is broken, she'll stop fighting you. Alright, I'll save her, I promise. Thank you. I wish I had met you earlier. Fuck off. Oh. I'll keep my promise. Rest in peace. Come on, let's go. We shouldn't be far now. Oh, it's armor. It's melee and armor. Minus 12 speed. We'll fit it on him. Put him in register for now. Probably better than the Zeta shield. I mean, I get a little less armor, but I get a big chunk of melee. Replace this with, like, I don't know, what else would be good here? Do is put this over here. Put one of those enhanced machine guns. Stick it over here. You're getting your computer fixed? God, wouldn't want to know the cost of fixing a computer nowadays. Hopefully it doesn't need any, like, memory or anything like that, or SD or SSDs or something. It was just the CPU. It's not too bad. Okay, that's good at least. How much did that cost you in November? Was that, like, before the prices started hiking? I think that's when the prices started going up, wasn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't want to build a new computer now. Hopefully my computer lasts me for a while longer. I don't really use it for gaming or anything. It's basically just for streaming for the most part, so it should be fine for a while. Unless not anything craps out. 64 for 600. Yeah. Wouldn't want to know what 64 gigs cost now. It just hurts. Remember back in the day, you can get like a pretty decent gaming PC for like $1,000. Nowadays, you'd be lucky to get like an entry level for 2,000. Motherboard also need replacing, and 8 hard drive, another 300, so 900 in November. Still painful. But those were like...
Oh no! They're trying to escape into orbit!
They're going to the
Gotta
moon!
stop them! Come on!
Uh-oh, the big guy's back again.
Guess we gotta make a spaceship. Or no, he's got a head now. Legs.
The shuttle's taking
Probably.
off!
It's all gonna be like cloud-based PC stuff, I'm sure.
Ah! We were so close!
Guess we're going to space soon. Stop, there's no reason for us to fight. Snap out of it. Think back, Lapis. We shouldn't be fighting. Don't lie to me. I know you killed Tuck. You took him from me. I'm gonna kill you. It's no use. She won't listen. We just have to neutralize her mobile suit and drag her out of there. Way better internet for that, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not talking about cloud-based as in like just open up windows. Stuff like, you know, the Google Sheets and Google, you know, that kind of stuff. You just have like a basic device that just goes to those servers and gets that kind of info. You don't need like an actual PC for that. In terms of gaming, yeah, I can't see cloud gaming ever really becoming a thing. Because internet is definitely unreliable at best for a lot of people. As much as companies want to try to do it. Scattering beam blast. I definitely don't have any anti-beam stuff, which really sucks. How much is this gonna hurt? Oh, that was painful. What can we even do against that? There's nothing we can do. I'm gonna go with triangle snipe. Well, not really. Let's go with the... We don't need to lower its speed. It's slower than us, so... Let's try to arm snipe so we can lower the attack at least. Anti-memes, anti-beams. Aeon was the one that could use anti-beam. We don't have that anymore, so fighting this thing with friggin' beam attacks there is painful. Oh man, another scattering beam cannon. Tremmy's probably dead. Oh, somehow survived that. Again? Jesus Christ. Really likes this scattering beam cannon bullshit. Great. Everybody's dazed. Yeah, I guess we don't have our, we had that item that prevent us from getting hit with mind attacks. I guess we don't have that anymore. hopefully this round we have them. Got 3 full Gatlings ready to go here, so... Two which have like boosted attack. If that's not enough to take it down, then I don't know. Final hit, let's go. Dead. Nice. Beam attack was real painful. We don't have a way of countering the beam attack. Ian Charger, another ECAP large, which means they're probably about to give us another Gundam. Some more Gundam data. No new abilities. That sucks. It would be funny if somebody like leveled up and just got like an anti-beam attack. It's like, really? Her mobile suit's down. Now's our chance, Tristan. Right, let's rescue her. She's alright. No serious injuries. Hurry, it's going to explode. Oh, we couldn't keep the Gundam. I want to have that Gundam. Boo. Alright, what Gundam is she gonna get then if she doesn't get that one? We have to like stick around to whatever Gundams we have access to? Or they're gonna give us some data? Phew, talk about a close one. How's Lapis? She'll be fine, she's just unconscious. That's a relief. Yeah. But Gabriel got away. Gabriel's in space now. He must be headed for the G system on the moon. He's headed for the moon? So what are we supposed to do now? Obviously we need to go to the moon too, Fritz. We can't follow him without a spaceship. I know. Astona. This guy's at Diggins Rock might be able to help. No other plans come to mind. Alright, let's go see Astona. Wait. Before we go to see Astona, I'd like to stop by Mary's first. You're right, she may be able to help Lapis. Let's go to Mary's cabin. Oh, we need to go back there and see if there's anything in that boss room. Alright, so obviously we'll be... So we're gonna go see Astona. He's gonna tell us we need to go get the spacecraft data, and in the Lost City he's gonna give us the level 4 key. Probably. What's wrong? What's the emergency? I'd like you to look after that girl. Another girl? She's in Neozarth. She's unconscious. We can't take her with us in this condition. Well, I don't mind her staying here. But what do you think this is? A hospital? Sorry, Mary. You're the only one we can turn to. Oh, all right. Thanks. Mary took Lapis in. Meanwhile, Tristan and the others went to see Astona and Diggins Rock in search of a spacecraft. Tristan, here we are at Diggins Rock. Go see Astona and ask him about getting a spaceship. If I need to. $2,000 credits as well. Let's hold off on spending those until we see what kind of mech. I'm assuming she's going to come with a mech of some kind. They usually do. Like a base mech of some kind. Even though she like doesn't have a mech right now, so whatever mech they're going to give her makes no sense, because where would she get it? Unless Mary just, like, happens to have another mech laying around. It's like, yeah, I had a ZZZ Gundam in my back pocket. It's like I found a hot scramble laying around. Canada will play. In what? In soccer? Or football, as they say. The World Cup. How's Canada even doing that? I don't follow soccer at all. Give me 99 spacecraft data, please. Stona, tell us how to build a spaceship. We have to get to the moon. Whoa, slow down there. What's this all about? Tristan told us Stona how Neo's Earth led to the moon in a shuttle. See, I could tell you this, but I have no idea how to build a spaceship. Don't stop Neozarth, the world's gonna end. Can't you think of something? Let's see, how to build a spaceship. Perhaps the director of the Unicorns might know. Director of the Unicorns? Alright, go to the Unicorn HQ and ask. Not so fast, Tristan. The director probably won't see you without an appointment. Speak with Olivia, she should be able to arrange a meeting. Okay, thanks, Estona. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Fetch quest time. I guess we're running around the world. It's like, no, go over here, no, go over here, no, go over here. Come all advanced. Good old come. Cap smalls do we have? 32. I don't think I can make anything good out of that. I have 69 gumption. Is that enough? Probably gonna need 99 gumption though. The fact that gives it. The fact that we found like 69 so far, 100% we're gonna need 99. Especially since one chest had like 9. It's like, alright. Clearly this is gonna be a 99 required thing, not a 50 required thing like most other things. Obviously they're gonna give us the keycard level 4, which we'll need to get the last bit of spacecraft data in the Lost City. So that's where all the other spacecraft data was hanging out, so... Go back to that dungeon and see if there's anything in that boss room. We need like 2 more hacking. I wonder if there's gonna be like a merchant that sells like hacking data. Maybe it's gonna be like a town on the moon with like a black market that sells that stuff. I never revisited the other towns either once they like got unlocked. There might be some new stuff in those. I checked like 1 or 2 and they didn't have anything new, so I just assumed none of them has anything new. So yeah. We're gonna go to the moon. It's gonna be full of cheese. Full of rabbits. Yeah, what's with Japan and rabbits on the moon? Teleports. We're almost there. Probably not gonna be anything in this room. We did get like an L cap large though, so that usually means we're gonna be getting some data. I don't know if we need to use the L cap for the spacecraft, or it's just gonna be the data that we need. Is there even any G systems to be big enough to make a spacecraft? Well, isn't that how the GA was made, too? Isn't that through a G system? So clearly they're big enough to make the transporter for the Gundams, so... Should keep them out of the front row just in case. We get those kamikaze dudes that get a preemptive strike. Everybody's dead. But we get that like right before we hit the door to the boss's room. I had to redo this entire zone because I didn't save. Definitely gonna be something here, because like, why would they like let us go all the way back here? See any chests? Is there really nothing here? It looks like a platform in front of us, but I'm assuming that was like the path to go to the spaceship when it was here, but still on the map. There's nothing here. It's so annoying. Well, that was a waste. I mean, knowing like it would have come here and it would needed a hacking tool anyways. Oh well. At least they didn't get a preemptive strike. Yeah, I guess he doesn't have the... I don't have enough... can't do counter snipe with him. Speed lasers are way more dangerous than the other shots because if you miss, you're just dead with the counterattack. At least they gave us another 4,000 credits, though. Very dangerous way of making money, though. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, base was in North America. I guess we could just teleport there. Corn headquarters. Maybe there'll be new shops here. So yeah, I think when we first came here, we didn't have access to the headquarters. We only had access to, like, the beginning area. So maybe the headquarters will have some shops. I've never been going to the hangars in these towns. Hopefully they don't put chests in those hangars. Like a hyper cannon. Can't make it yet, but double booster. Double booster would be pretty nice to have. 3 energy, 40 speed, range, melee. I can almost make that. Probably some places where I can like grind E-cap smalls. I think even like some early enemies had E-cap small drops. So that'd probably be the easiest way of grinding. Like these guys here, the Zaku 2s have E-cap smalls as rare drops, but still usually like extremely easy to kill. Gogs, Air GMs. Goof tank. counter Zaku's. So, a lot of enemies that have E-Cup smalls. Hold off till we get, see what we get new mech-wise. Olivia, we have a favor to ask. Can you arrange a meeting with the Unicorn's director for us? Want to see the director? What's this all about? Tristan told Olivia how Neo-Zarth fled to the moon in a shuttle. This is serious. Alright, I'll arrange an appointment for you. Thank you. I'll go on ahead to brief the director. Come to Unicorn HQ in a while. Halt! No unauthorized personnel beyond this point. My name's Tristan. Olivia should have already cleared me. You're Tristan. Very well. You may proceed. Right, new area. Oh, new shop right off the bat. What do we got? Oh, nice. Perfect. Alright, now we can buy hacking tools. Let's make sure there's no hacking tools here first, but... Launcher, arms, drill claws. That's nice, now we can buy them now. That'll help a lot. And we can buy restorative drinks too, which is nice. Generation kick DXs. Alright, so at least now we have a source of those. Most stuff is hard to find, but these prices are crazy. Boy, give me a break here. These prices are criminal. So I know of at least 4 hacking tools that we're going to need. Assuming I want to pick up those caps there in the underground tunnel between the continents. As administrative HQ of the Unicorns, but better be on your best behavior. We're going to see Director Shelbourne. Why don't you go down to the docks? Here, one of the shops has some rare stuff. It's kind of a long walk, but I think you'll find it worth your while. The stuff they sell in that weapon shop is world class, top of the line. Using this stuff there ought to make fighting Neo-Zarth a cakewalk. New weapons. It's like now to burn all of my money. Have you seen the weapons here? Where's the Unicorn HQ would have the best equipment? Resistance will be tough. Be fully prepared. What do we got? A large missile shield. The big boy. 4x4. lot of speed drop though. A tall geese shield. It's good for armor. A little awkward size, but large double beam gun. Nice, we can buy these ones now. High output beam rifle. Double beam rifle. It's actually not too bad for the size. Obviously an awkward shape though, but Grand Canyon or Grand Cannon. That's a big boy. High-powered machine gun. Not bad for a 3. Bazooka 2. Beam machine gun. High-powered beam saber. Beam tomahawk. It's a better weapon. That's a really awkward shape though, and it's an axe. Heat lance. Big tall boy. Which of course has overheat. This would be less awkward than trying to than that stupid drill beam one, even though it's like 10 damage less. I'll be able to like put some stuff on him. We know that drill one is like taking up like just an awkward amount of space. So one's tempting. Oops. This one's just too awkward. A big upgrade for heavy arms, assuming I could even wield it. Space, put like a 5x1 weapon there. Squeeze this down by 1, fit this large beam rifle in here. Put that pistol up here. Perfect. All our weapons. So much room still. So he's using the hyper cannon right now, so it'll be an upgrade from the hyper cannon. Actually wouldn't fit. I guess I need exactly like full space, so the only person that could fit that would be this one here. Should be definitely be an upgrade, but the question is, could I fit that in there? I mean, I can find a way to do it. Double beam rifle will be an upgrade from the regular beam rifle. It's like 6x3 pretty much. It's like here I could fit it because no, I wouldn't because it's 3 tall. I could probably move things around and make it fit, but I wouldn't be able to do double beam guns on the arms. And for him, I can definitely get rid of the saber because he has fist attacks. So. I need a 1 energy weapon. I guess that's an option. So it's good accuracy, I guess. It's like, why would I buy this over this? It's like, it takes like 2 extra spots, but I guess the whole thing is the accuracy. So we're buying another one of these. This is the only way here of actually seeing the stats on the, I mean, I guess you don't see, like, special abilities. At least you'd see the stats here. There's no way of seeing the stats when you're, like, building it with parts. So, Rick DS is, like, an upgrade in every way over the, I guess the full Armor Gundam has 3 energies, the only upside of it. But either way, I'm not going to be going back to that one, I doubt it. See if we can find a way to make this work. Let's start with the big boy. I could put like a the bigger double beam gun on top, and then we have another like better if I move these up, then they can squeeze in. I guess that doesn't change things. It is. Squeeze that anywhere. damaged by one of these. Stick that in there. Let's go like 200, or I got 105 or 128 for those. The base damage on this one. I guess I'd have to like try to sell it. Okay, so the small beam rifle is more damage than the stuff that I can buy. It's 133. Versus this stuff here. Well, this one is 1 energy. Something I can fit in here. Shapes make it awkward to find like a good setup for stuff. Right now it looks like the only other thing I can really squeeze into the arms would be like the arm missiles. The other arm. I just need one more gun. This one's just kind of an awkward shape. The other gun should be if I can get like a 1 energy gun. If this one was like flipped around, it could fit over here. Either way, that's like 412s, not that much damage. I'm sure I can find something better. Actually, those are shoulder mounted anyways. Also, these machine guns I can always squeeze in there. So much room. Is it? I never knew. I should replace this drill lance with the other lance. This thing just takes up so much space. The other lance would be able to, well, I think the other lance is too long. I wouldn't be able to use this large beam rifle. It's good to know, thank you. What this one here? Can I improve this in any way? I'm sure this large beam rifle. problem is everything is like 3 spots big, which makes things awkward as hell. It's Hyper Bazooka. You don't like the chibi? They're so cute. So it's 7, yeah. So with that, I wouldn't be able to use this large beam rifle. It would be 7 tall. I'd be able to squeeze in more weapons. If there's anything like this that just has like a chunk in the corner knocked off. You'll fit all of these in there, no problem. Something like this here, but like the railgun. It's like a 5x2 with like the bottom left corner chunk taken off. That would be like a perfect fit. This would actually work. Of course, it's a bazooka, which means it has a low chance of doing any damage, but I think we spent enough money on this for now. This will work for now. This thing that sucks with him is he doesn't have... I guess he doesn't need a 1 energy weapon, because he has like the extra regeneration. So I can use a 2 regeneration at the equivalent to somebody else using a 1 regeneration or 1 regen thing. Especially if we had something better than arm missile. I wish I could squeeze in like another like one of these things. I don't know if there's any way I can make that work though. Having fun with this one? Well, it's getting long in the tooth at this point. It's not bad, but I mean, like it feels like we're definitely heading towards endgame at this point. Like we're going to be going to space soon, but still lots of stuff to do. I don't care about girls. I'm into Gundam. Come on, tell us. Which one of us do you like? It's me, right? You promised you'd watch over me. The kid's a true neat. Oh, you have special permission to be here. Well, must really trust you then. I've seen you around before. Usually this area is off limits to non-unicorn personnel. There's gotta be some hidden. I was gonna say there's gotta be some hidden chests around here somewhere. We love hiding chests behind places. Nobody watches Gundam to have cute Gundams, though. Red-haired boy. Are you Tristan? Hurry up to the 2nd floor. My husband left a gift for you there. It wasn't much, but every little bit helps, right? I like gifts. Despite previous assertions, it has recently been established that a G system exists on the moon. Furthermore, evidence shows that it is a super mega G system, similar in design to the one that caused the Great Fall. There's no cause for alarm, however, as the G system on the moon is incomplete. The technology required for space travel and constructing G systems has been lost, making it extremely unlikely the system will ever be operational. Right. Either way, like, isn't the whole reason the G system on the Earth, like, caused the Great Falls because it basically blew up? I'm pretty sure if the G system blew up on the moon, it wouldn't affect the Earth. Unless they somehow, like, purposely made it attack the Earth. 3,000 credits. It's better than nothing, I guess. Oh god, yeah. I remember seeing the little art book that came with the G Generation Genesis, and there's like 20 games in the series. Like, what the hell? Unemployed in education or in training. Yep. Everyone who lives around here has something to do with the unicorns. We're here to make sure no one misuses the G systems. Use the lockpick. Greatest of the Gundams. The many varieties of Gundam model suit make it hard to determine which is the strongest. The Burning Gundam is uncontested in melee combat. We gotta get ourselves a Burning Gundam. Whereas the Wing Gundam dominates in terms of speed. Thus, which Gundam is the most powerful depends on the point of view. However, there is in fact a Gundam which could be called the Ultimate. It is a masterpiece that offers a perfect balance of performance parameters. What is it? What is it, book? Tell me! Oh, nice, we got a hacking tool. Right, that's one less we have to buy. Couldn't even afford the other ones. We've got 13,000 left. All there was in here. Oh, there's one here. Restore drink SP. So we need to get a Wing Gundam, we need to get a Burning Gundam, and then whatever the hell that third Gundam was. RX-93 new Gundam. Well, maybe. It's new to you. Damn it, if only that dog wasn't there. I can't get close enough to talk to her. There must be something I can do. Have you ever heard of the mobile suit called the Burning Gundam? Apparently you can get one in the Coliseum in Australia. Alright, so I guess that's the reward for like the Master class one. That's gonna be fun to get. I'm about to get a bite. Don't talk to me. You can get through by heading right. I hear some guys just setting up shop down there. I'm going to settle down together, but I can't stop worrying about the future. What's happening to the world? What's going to happen to us? I mean, probably good to pick up like the latest releases. I imagine those are probably decent, like Super Wars Y or whatever, or 30, those kind of games. E and V. Get the OG Moon Dwellers. I hear that one has an amazing translation. Oh, nice. Another 2. Alright, so we have 3 hacking tools now. Sweet. Alright, that's -1 that we have to buy. Well, I guess we still have those ones in the underground tunnel, but I want to hold on. I don't need caps small or large yet, so... At least I can pick up those 2 things inside the dungeon we went through. What do we got? Oh, we can get some more Zaku 2 data. Oh, alright, so we can buy more Bawu data, so we can make another Bawu. Expensive though, but I wonder if the Zaku 3 is any good. So I guess if I had held off in the our Jar Jar, this probably would have been cheaper than to spend the points to like upgrade it. I almost buy enough to make one of these. I imagine the Zaku 3 is like cheaper than the Jar Jar ones, so I imagine it's not that great. So probably not worth making that one compared to the other ones I have right now. The Dryzen was kind of meh when I made it. So, yeah, not really anything worth buying here. I also want another Bawu. I traveled the world on this ship, which reminds me, I picked up some high energy readings from Japan. The islands are supposed to be uninhabited. Can't imagine what's causing them. These biggest issues, the story didn't have a good job making everything cohesive. There you go. How's Y? Y is better than 30. Feels simplified UI to new engine. I got it. Yeah, it's like it's pretty much the 6th they're released in English anyways. You got OG Moon Dwellers, V, X, T, 30, and Y. And I imagine the older ones are probably cheaper to pick up too, since they've been out for quite a while. Yeah, if it's anything like I haven't played like an actual mainline Super Robot Wars game yet. If it's anything like SD Gundam, that was a long one. A lot of long stories. Got it. Let's get a move on. Gotta make up for the time we lost during the Neo-Zorth occupation. Roger that. We finally located the 5th Mega G system. It's located deep inside Greenland. The only way to get there is by air. The problem is there's a locked door blocking the entrance. You need a level 5 key for that one. Actually, I never wrote down. Let me write that down. Pretty sure there was a level 5 key card needed for that. Greenland G system. Card level 5. We still lost playing Moondwellers, the 2 games you won't play there before. Oh yeah, just like a third of a trilogy kind of thing. Plus, here the translation of that one is definitely rough, so that's probably going to add to the confusion. I'm surprised there's like still some Super Robot Wars games that don't have fan translations. I guess if it's on like a modern system, that would make sense. Like more modern, like I'm guessing it'd probably be like PS3 or something like that. OG1, OG2, OG 2.5, OGS second. Yeah, there's that too. Just 5 more minutes. Okay, listen up. Help me settle an argument here. Suits that specialize in range combat needs to be faster, right? You have to soften up the enemy before the melee units move in, right? So tell me, what do you think? Speed's more important for a melee combat mobile suit, right? And a faster machine, then a better chance of a critical hit. Really? It's good to know. So those are the ones in the GBA, right? So those ones I'll be playing, technically. Another 2,000 credits. Will it? So Project Cross Zone is tied to the OG games. It's even more confusing. I was gonna say they definitely have to have a chest back here. Oh, getting closer to getting another Bawoo. If I do make another Bawoo, I'll have to. No, I don't know. I don't know if I would make another Bawoo, I don't know if I would just like rip its legs off and put it on another Gundam. The Bawoo itself is okay, but there are plenty of mechs now that are kind of... It does have pretty decent range, I guess. Compared to like the Zeta Gundam. Speed isn't as good. Of course, having that extra energy in the legs definitely helps. So, I guess I could probably replace the Zeta Gundam with Babu for the second one, but I'm sure by that point I'll probably get another Gundam anyways. If I get this Wing Gundam or a Burning Gundam or whatever. The Burning Gundam is obviously going to be a Tristan thing. When Browning shows up and Singer vouches one. It's based on the events of Project Cross Zone. I mean, I'll totally forget any of that stuff, like story stuff like that, just like, yeah. Yeah, I have no idea. I remember nothing about Project Cross Zone at this point in terms of like this quote-unquote story. The story was just fluff, just to get you between missions. You had to have like everybody chime in and say something between like in every cutscene. It was so freaking annoying. That's all I remember about the story. The administrative HQ of the Unicorns. Earthquake Avenger has put his faith in you. Retro Shellborn is waiting for you. Let's go on in. Thought like Avenger would have shown back up there for a second. It's like, oh yeah, Avenger is waiting for you. It's like, what? You're Tristan? Like a pretty mature kid. Seems to me like you've gotten through a lot of hard times. Maybe we can trust you. Go see the director. Director Shelbourne is in his office on the 3rd floor. Please use the elevator. Yeah. Yeah, Koos is playing some Namco Cross Capcom right now, and yeah, it feels like they didn't change much between that and Project Cross Zone. It definitely gets very long and long in the tooth with later missions. Richard Shelbourne comes across as a real hard case. He's a good man. He stands up for what's right. Believe me when I tell you, he can really help you out. This is the central administrative center for the unicorns. In this one location, we can observe all the world's G systems. Welcome to the H2, young man. We owe you an apology. The unicorns spent too much time and attention on Bloody Art's activities. Failed to anticipate the appearance of a true enemy, Gabriel. We're going to provide all the help we can and help you focus on the battle ahead. The Super Mega G system on the moon has been activated. It's going to take a while for it to become fully operational, but I have to keep a close eye on it. Director Shelbourne's office. Please go on in. Tristan, I presume. Please, come in. I need your help, sir. Yes, so I've heard from Olivia. Told me you want us to help you build a spaceship. That's right. The fate of the world depends on it. To be frank, I'm afraid we cannot accommodate you. Why not? Creating a spacecraft will place incredible strain on the G system. Enough even to potentially spark another great fall. We need a spacecraft to defeat the Neozarth. You have used the G systems to create several mobile suits thus far. This is in violation of our rules. I'm afraid we cannot allow any other further misuse of the G systems. Misuse? But sir, they haven't made the mobile suits. Neozarth would have conquered the world. Our forces were ineffective against both the Dark Alliance and the Neozarth. True. Even so, the G system shouldn't ever be used for military purposes. Director Shelbourne, consider the state of the world. If you hesitate to use the G system now, countless lives will be lost. You have to realize this, sir. If we do nothing, Gavinger's sacrifice will have been in vain. Please, sir. Sir, now's the time for action. We're afraid the fates of humanity and our planet are more important than following the rules. Very well. I'll take the chance on you. Thank you, sir. However, the construction of a spacecraft is no simple matter. Take this. Level 4 keycard. Nice. So we gotta go back to the Hoary Forest, the Trial Mountain, the Lost City. Obviously, the Lost City is where we need to go. This key will grant you access to the restricted zone in the Lost City. Yeah. You should be able to find your spacecraft data there. Bring me 99 units of spacecraft data. I'll handle the rest. Alright. Go to the Lost City. Restricted zone in the Lost City can't be accessed via the entrance near Diggins Rock. You have to find the other entrance on the other coast. It should be easy to spot from the air, and you're gone. Good luck. Hooray! Unicorns will help any way we can. Go to the Lost City and collect the spacecraft data. Restricted zone Lost City can't be... blah blah blah. Alright, time to explore. Yep. Time to revisit all these optional places we've been to that were, like, stuck. We also got those hacking tools so we can go revisit the, I'll save first and see if it's worth opening up those chests. I mean, I guess we can buy more hacking data, so at least there's that. So at least now we're not just, like, floundering trying to find some. But wonder if what's her face is up now. The other girl. Back to Mary anyways to save. Really hope she gets, like, some equivalent, like, I hope that she gets Aeon skills, like the beam field especially. So we definitely need somebody that has beam field. I have no idea when Aeon's gonna come back to the party, if she even does. There she is. You. There's the little girl. You're Tristan, right? One who saved me. Lapis. I was so worried. I love how she has Tremi's butt crack. If he's wearing pants. Tremi, is that you? You remember me now? Yes. What a relief. I'm sorry. No, it's not your fault. We're being manipulated. Still, It's okay. What happened, happened. The matter is it's over now. Yeah, it probably does. Please, let me help you. I can hold my own in battle. Mary even made me a mobile suit. Of course she did. It's probably better than any mobile suits we have. You have a reason to fight as well? I do. I want to make up for all the terrible things I've done. Alright. In that case, we'll be happy for your help. Thank you, Tristan. Hooray! What she got? Call me anytime you need me. I'll be waiting. Now add Lapis to your party with the add to party command. So did she join the party, or did she just... So we have to manually add her. Save first, so we don't have to, like... As soon as we throw somebody in there, it's gonna unequip everything. Where'd Mary go? Mary, where are you? Maybe she's down at the bottom with the other people. No, Mary's like MIA, what the hell? Kinda hard to change Gundams if we can use Mary. I mean, I guess we can just go to another town, but like, where is she? Is there a reason why she's just MIA there? It's odd. This one was level 5 we needed. Yeah, probably. She's always ready for work. Their clothing. She's got to pay the bills for her research. All those Gundams she's building there aren't cheap. I can't even change the people. I need Mary to switch my people around. Or a save point. It's so annoying. Li Fang. Yeah, she kind of sucks, so I haven't been using her. She's pretty much like a melee-centric character. I've got plenty of those. Yeah, one thing I wanted to check. I wasn't sure if the dungeon over here needs a level 4 key card. Yeah. So you have 2 characters right now that you can switch in and out. So you need to have Tremi in your party, you need to have Fritz in your party, and Tristan, obviously. So right now I guess we have 3 characters we can switch in and out right now. If Aeon ever comes back, she'll obviously take one of those spots. Right now we have like Bazuli, Resner, Vargas, whatever her new name is, and Li Fang. I don't know if there's anything beyond that point there. Li Fang is definitely like the weakest of the bunch right now. Maybe she's gotten better. I haven't really checked her abilities. Maybe she has the beam field thing, but she doesn't seem like a character that would have that. Makes sense that, you know, Aeon being, well, I'm not sure if she even be considered a new type being this Machina Sapiens thing, but at least she has the ability of making a beam field. She has a Quibbly to start with. We did get like 2 Quibbly data, I guess we don't need more. Alright, let's see what her... It's gonna be like a level 0 Quibbly, as usual. So she seems like she's ranged mostly, although not as good as like our other range attackers, so... Even Resner is better range, so yeah, she kinda sucks. What level is she? 30? Yeah, she's like 3 levels lower than anybody. So it's not a good start there. Quibbly seems to have decent range. Considering that's like a level 0 right now, so if we get it to like level 8 attack, it's probably gonna have more damage and more range than like the Bawu. The armor kind of sucks though. Speed is okay. Only comes with 2 energy. Comes with funnel pod, so actually she's gonna have the funnel ability. Yeah, so she definitely seems like she's kind of, yeah, she's got confused also. Yeah, she definitely seems like she's a replacement for Aeon. Hopefully she has... Nope. She does not get the beam field, unfortunately. But she pretty much has, like, other than not having the beam field or the anti-melee field, she basically has the abilities, well... She's kind of a mix of Aeon and Vargas in terms of abilities. Let's see what the Quibbly has for... Yeah, it's pretty shitty. Doesn't have a lot of room for anything. Her being at level 30 kind of sucks. And that's one thing I'm curious about too. Have the people who haven't been in my party been leveling up? Wait, what level is, Okay, yeah, so clearly she's been leveling up because she's the same level as everybody else, so at least I don't need to have her in my party to level up. I mean, she does have Confuse All, which is pretty nice when we had it with Aeon. Let's read those. We don't have to, like, re-equip Vargas here, but... So... She's probably usable in some aspects, but if she had Beam Field, she would definitely be in, like, an instant add to the party. But not having Beam Field, that's the most important thing we need Aeon for. Those other things are like bonuses. No Beam Field equals no. So that sucks. So hopefully we get Aeon back. Alright, actually before we go any further, let me pause them here for a minute. I'm gonna take a quick break, grab some food and stuff. And she'll be back and we'll I don't remember if there was a level 4 keycard in this area. May not have been. I'll go check and then we'll go visit these other places, so I'll be back in a few minutes.